Hey everyone. How's everybody tonight? Mr. Square Peg, Delta, and Ruby. Welcome here. Oh wow, we've almost got 10 minutes into the stream already. Holy smokes. Well, composite... Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. Let's, see if that works. Oh, yeah, that does work. Okay. How's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, I don't... Hang on. There we go. Hey, Bionic. Feeling like maybe a little bit of 8-bit Sonic. How about that? Maybe. Hang on. I gotta stop the music. stop the music and go home. I repeat. Stop the music and go home. Maybe the game audio could be a little bit louder. This is my first time streaming from my Genesis since I got the retro tank, so I hope it looks pretty crispy on the stream. And this is through my Genesis, but this is obviously 8-bit Sega Master System. ROM. Okay, here we go. Press button. Hey, Robbie. How's it going? I gotta remember my controls for this game. I haven't played this in a while. Oops. Oh, well. No bonus stage for us. It didn't notify you that I came on for some reason? That's weird. Alright. So I'm used to playing this game on my Game Gear, which is basically the same, except it's a little different. Slightly. Yeah, I know Twitch doesn't always work as far as notifications go, which is stupid, but... Oh, nuts. Back around we go. Is there anything here? Yeah, there's coins there. That's right. Whoops. Oh, man. I was trying to... So, it's weird, like... The start button doesn't work. Fortunately, we don't really need to use that. We only need it if we need to pause. Yeah, the resolution on the Game Gear wasn't so hot. It made Sonic 2 very difficult. The first boss was difficult. pause is on the base adapter. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have that. This is just a flash cart, so... which one is it? Is it this one? Yes, it is. Also on the Game Gear, you could definitely hit him while he was flying up there. Which made this way easier. I mean, it's not hard to begin with, but you could definitely hit him. That was garbage. I could have sworn I hit him here too, but I guess not. Fine. I won't get that ring. Can you tell I haven't played in a while? I haven't played in a while. Okay, I can't knock that down. There we go. Oh, I need to go. I need to go. Oh, there we go. Oof, I jumped that too early, but it worked out. It worked out. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? Ugh, just barely. Alright, let's see how many times he kills me here. Well... Shouldn't go for the 3, but... Okay, now he just needs 2 more. There we go. There we go. Oh, he will get me next time, because I'm pretty crap at Jungle Robotnik. And this is where my knowledge of this game gets a little bit more shaky. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I think there's a 1-up down. No, there's no 1-up down there, right? Oh, and this also has the bullshit where if you fall, if you scroll the screen up, because this is a vertical level, and you fall to the bottom of where the screen is, you die. You don't fall down to the bottom of the level, you fall to the bottom of the screen and then you die. So, like right now, the bottom of the screen is death. It is Master System Sonic. See, now those coins, it'll kill me if I try to go for those coins now because the platform is scrolled off the bottom of the screen. Oh, see? See? Eek. You suck so bad at Sonic? I'm not the greatest either. I would like some rings. No. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is not gonna go well. Isn't there a... Oh, wait, did I get that already? I can't even remember. My brain's not in it right now. If I game over, that's it. We're done. We're going back to Tetris. Oh, I didn't jump. I've always had trouble with this boss. Sometimes it doesn't jump. I'm gonna blame my controller. My crappy third-party controller. Okay, but I've got continues. There we go. I have to remember where to go. Ah. There go. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, if you get hit, and then you can't move fast enough. Nope, that's not good. See? Okay, like I said, if I game overed, then, or gamed over, then I will switch over to the N64. Just give me a second here. I'm just gonna chill with some music and some Tetris and... and just kind of see where the evening takes us. I don't want to play on that one. No misses are open, so if you've got the channel points, then you can redeem a no miss if you want. Neat. Okay, there we go. There's what I wanted. Now we've just got a bunch of cleanup to do. Whoops. I guess so. I guess that's what I'm doing there. There it is. There's like another blue one. Another blue one for Jamie. And there we go. Oh, look at this. I don't know if I have anything to talk about tonight. Just kind of quiet. I don't know. Oh, that screwed that up. Whoops. Alright. Quiet is alright? I hope so. I always feel like I should be, like, more entertaining or something like that, but... Should put that the other way around, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, there we go. A little overkill, but that's fine. Oh, I can't do it anywhere, can I? No, can't make that work. I mean, maybe eventually, but not right now. Okay. All right. I don't know if that will work just now. Getting there. Okay, now I could use a blue one, but I gave up on it. Guessed right. I guessed right. I had a choice between, do I put a purple one there or do I put a gray one there? And I chose purple. And I got it. No. There. going all sideways? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Oh, and then that button doesn't work. Okay, cool. There we go. Pressing the wrong button on my Stream Deck. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I. Hey, Aaron. How's it going? That's good. Oh, can I not? Okay, yeah, that worked. Yeah, that okay. It's like, could that work? And it did. Whoops. Doing okay. I'm just playing Tetris. I'm kind of thinking, I'm kind of just missing having a game to play from week to week until we finish it, you know, that I'm really into. I just haven't had anything like that in a while, and it's just like, okay, yeah, I can play Tetris. I can play Tetris, but you know, just kind of. Well, let's go for that. Let's see if. Whoops. We'll see if that works. Not yet. It's not working yet. Hey, Night Vale. It's going okay. It's going okay. Oh, there it is, though. There's the purple one I need, and it's, ugh. It's behind these gross pieces. There we go. Now what am I supposed to do? Whatever. The last game I streamed all the way through was, what was it? Was it Portal 2? Yeah, so it's been a minute since I actually played a game all the way through. I just don't know what I'm feeling right now, as far as games go. I mean, I guess I tried Half-Life Decay, but I kind of got frustrated at that. So, didn't finish it. Yeah, you had mentioned last night on Discord, so I haven't watched that video yet though. Today got a little weird, so I didn't have a chance to watch it. Yeah, so I still want to play Like, I want to play Metal Gear Solid and Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but I am waiting until I get my X Station and hopefully successfully mod the PlayStation for that. Let's see how that goes. It shipped, so now I'm waiting. I'm waiting on it to get here. Yeah. And hopefully I don't brick it. It should be okay. I should be able to do it. It's the, it's lifting the, lifting some legs off of that one chip that's got me a little bit concerned, but that's, you know, looking at a video on how to do that, it doesn't look too bad. See you later, Delta. Whoops. Okay, well that didn't work. I'm not really thinking about anything game related right now. No, I didn't think I'd do that. Ugh. Hey, Kratos. How's it going? That's good. As you can see, it's another Tetris stream. Well, I started off with some 8-bit Sonic, but then went to Tetris. I'm really not thinking about what I'm doing here. My mind is elsewhere right now. Kind of giving up on this one. It's dumb. Hey, Quinn. Where are all the yellow pieces? I've been making so many... You know what? I think I'm just gonna give up on it. Holy smokes. There it is. There it is. Well, too late. Too late, hot plate. $7,094 lines needed. For the African. Now that's gonna be a pyramid though, right? Like... Well... No, yeah, this is Aztec, but the African wonder of the world that we're building is going to be a pyramid. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not what I wanted to do. You didn't miss a whole lot. I played a little bit of 8-bit Sonic, Sega Master System, but then I gamed over in that, so then I switched over to Tetris. And that's what I've been playing for the last hour. And I don't know how much fun I'm having with it, to be honest with you. I'm kind of a little Tetrised out, maybe. I think I'm a little Tetrised out. I don't know what else to do, though. Yeah, I was actually thinking of Tetrisphere, but I was also like, yeah, I mean, it's okay, yeah. I mean... It is a different game. It's not really Tetris, right? Like, it's a different thing. But, I don't know. You're almost up for a no miss? $2K more, hey? I don't... I'm not feeling great. I don't know. I don't want to because I like hanging out with everybody, you know? But right now, I don't know what to do, and I feel like I'm being a bad streamer right now. I feel like... I feel like I need to be doing better than this. What would have? Did I miss something? It's very possible that I missed something, but I was going for a gray block. I mean, it's very possible that I missed something because I've got something else in mind, right? So I don't always see everything. Oh, you thought that I made one and it didn't change. No, then I didn't make one. See you later, Aaron. You're still learning how the block system works in this game. Basically, I need to make a 4x4 square. And if I make them all out of the same block, like these gray blocks here, that will turn into a gold block. If I make them out of different blocks, like at least one is different, then it will turn into a silver block. But it has to be exactly 4x4, and it can't contain partial pieces of other, like other pieces, other Tetris pieces, because it has to be like full pieces. So like here, I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this here, and then we'll just put that there, and then I'm going to make a gold block with these two blue pieces. So we've got 4 blue pieces. That's a gold block. Not seeing anything right now. Okay, we're just gonna clean up a little bit. Yeah, okay, so this might, yeah, that might work. Okay, so this will turn into a silver block because it's made out of whole pieces of other blocks, right? So that'll turn into a silver block. And sometimes you don't even look to see what you can do as far as building those blocks are concerned, because you just want to clear. You just want to clear. So here now I'm waiting for a purple piece because that'll fit like right into there. But I didn't have one coming up, so I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, so there's a silver. Oh, we'll make another silver here. And now I kind of just want to clear a little bit, so we'll get Tetris there. Put that there. Another silver block there. Clear those three. And now I can just focus on clearing, because I'm going to have enough to win at this point. I'll win now. So starting off, I just kind of look at what can I do immediately, you know? Where can I put things immediately to do stuff? And right now I'm kind of... I could put this down here, but then I'm waiting for another pink. I could put it here, and I'm waiting for two blues. So I think one pink is more likely than two blues. This won't be a thing. See, if I drop this down here now, it's going to clear those two blues, and then we can start all over with just that one pink. Or I can put it here. You know, I'm going to do that. That makes more sense, because then we can do this. And we can do that. Okay, what do we got? We can do this. I don't have a reason to do that, though. Okay, here we go. Yikes. And then when I start thinking about other things, and that's when I start thinking about other things, that's when I don't really pay attention to making blocks anymore. So putting this blue one here is pretty safe because it doesn't block me off from anything else. Like I can still, we can go purple up here now anyways. It's just one taller, right? So it's that one extra blue one at the bottom, but that's fine. Oh, we can go here. Look at this. I honestly didn't think I had a blue or a pink block there. I thought I had a gray block. I don't know why I thought that. Can this do anything? No, that doesn't. No, that doesn't. I mean, that would still work, but I need a yellow one. I'm not going to get a yellow one, so we're gonna build the green and red towers there. was pretty good. 2:36, that's not a bad time. I think it's my best time tonight. Okay, I need too many blue pieces in this. This isn't great. Okay. You know what? Let's put that there. Yeah, that was the move. That was the play. That was definitely the play. I don't know what's going on now, but yeah, I don't want to put that there. taking a risk. I think that was not gonna work. Well, put that there to prevent any lines from being made. Okay, that took too long. That took too long. I don't know why I switched. Well, that might be okay, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. It actually works out. It actually works out. Like so. Oh, yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay, let's stuff that down there. And not worry so much about building. Let's do something like that. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Okay, what can we do? So this is not, that's gonna make a line, so that's fine though. And then we win. Can't believe I'm doing that, but I needed to. To make that, I needed to. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing there. Now this is good. Rip? What are you ripping for? Uh-huh. Through the ribbon cable. What should we talk about? Let's talk about something. I'm kind of... I mean, okay, Kranos is talking about his second-gen iPod Nano. But I'm just like feeling like I should have just been sitting here in silence most of the time. Yeah. I did see the Babylon 5 screenshots. They sure are Babylon 5 animated screenshots. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of the art style, but that's not the that's not the end all be all of everything there, so but yeah, Kranos, that's as long as it's like, yeah, $10 is not terrible, so I'm sure you can get that up and running again. But yeah, the Babylon 5, I mean, like, I was like, okay. It's, there's some screenshots, alright. I'm tempering my excitement. I don't get excited for stuff like that. Like, oh, screenshots, or, you know, like, it's like, no, I'm just gonna wait until it's out. You know? Just gonna wait until it's released, and then we'll see how it is. I think I don't get excited about that kind of stuff anymore, because I remember when I was younger, I would be excited for something, and then it would like either not come out, or it would just be pushed back, or, you know, something would happen, and I would just be like, well, okay, whatever. So now I'm just like, you know, we're gonna see when it comes out how it is. I also find, like, I think like the whole hype machine, you know, to drum up hype is just way too drawn out. Like, I don't care until it comes out, you know? Like, I don't know if that's weird, but that's just how I feel these days, I guess. That's just how I feel these days. What's going on here? I'm not paying attention. Interesting song playing. Yeah, this is from a NES game. Ferrari Grand Prix Challenge. Never played the game. But I generally like Neil Baldwin's music that he did for NES games. What is the hardest Tetris piece to make into a gold? Well, the green or the red ones, because you can't. You can't make those into gold pieces. So those, I guess, would be the hardest. And I would say the other ones are equal because you'd need 4 of them, right? Do I have a favorite voice actor? I never thought about that, really. Let me think. I guess I don't really pay that much attention to voice actors, and the only ones I know are from, like, The Simpsons and Futurama.
Activate Pac-Man.
Oh, I'm reading things. I'm reading the notifications. You're laughing at the activate Pac-Man? Have you not heard that before? So who activated Pac-Man? Shinon SHN? Thanks for the follow. I was like, why is Kranos laughing? And then I was like, oh no, wait, it's because I activate Pac-Man. That guy's my favorite voice actor. I think I set that to be a pretty rare notification, like a pretty rare alert. So I don't think it happens that often, but... This is the new, it's called the new Tetris on the N64, yep. And I just play that when I don't really know what else to play. So we're just kind of chilling with some Tetris tonight. Was this on the Dreamcast? I don't know if this was on the Dreamcast. I don't know much about the Dreamcast library, so maybe, but I think this was a Nintendo thing, though. Because this was originally... No, I'm thinking of Tetrisphere. Tetrisphere was originally a different game than that Nintendo bought. This... Yeah, Will might know what was on the Dreamcast. Whoops. Again, not paying attention to chat. Hank Azaria, right? Azaria? See, but I wouldn't say that any of the people on, like, any of the voice actors on The Simpsons or the Futurama would be my favorite. So I don't really know if I can answer that question because I never really thought of that before. Oh, you know what? It still says it's Sonic the Hedgehog, and we've been playing for this for 2 hours, and it still says Sonic the Hedgehog. Hang on. I just realized that. The new Tetris. 3 Tetris games on the Dreamcast. Need to get me a Dreamcast. I got so many consoles that I don't play already. Like, I don't have a problem with emulation, but I find that I am less invested in a game if I emulate it. I think emulation is great. I think it's great for preservation and everything, but for me personally, I like playing on original hardware. I wish it didn't, because it would be much cheaper. I think I've heard of Dynamite Cop. I don't know if I've actually played Dynamite Cop, but I've definitely heard of it. I play the prequels of Die Hard Arcade. Didn't I play... Wasn't there a no miss for... Die Hard Arcade on the Saturn that I played a while back? I want to say that was a thing. Blue Stinger. It's a series of games that I've never really played either. Resident Evil. Whoops, why did I just drop that? Oh well. We'll work with it. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah. It's been kind of a thing for the last 3 years or so. Sound canvas, yeah, that thing's cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to work that into some of my music. So we'll see. We'll see. Like, especially the drum, especially, yeah, like the snare drum on the power kit is something I was looking at specifically. So I'm always looking for a good snare, you know? Whoops. It sounds like a nuke went off in the recording studio. Yeah, you're hitting all the instruments that I've kind of marked down as stuff I want to use. Specifically the pan flutes as well, definitely. But what I'm working on right now as far as music goes is it's more, it needs more like Sega Genesis vibes. So I might work in some of the sound canvas, but oh no. Well, okay, so I guess, so it doesn't need to be like as crunchy as the Genesis, but you know, definitely some of the FM synth YM2612 sound, and I do have a VST that does that, so that's what I've been using. The drums themselves in those doesn't necessarily have to be as crunchy as all that. I could make them as crunchy, but as that, but I'm opting for more of a cleaner sound with a little bit of that FM synth twang in it. Well, I don't use FL Studio, and when I say I said VST because that's just the easier way to explain it, but it's not a VST. It is a Reason rack extension, which is a plugin specifically for Reason. So And Reason is the DAW that I use. I think they might actually have a VST of this rack extension as well. It's the RYM 2612 is what it's called. And what's neat about it is I can load up a... They also have like a standalone like Genesis / Mega Drive music player app that you can just play Genesis music in. And the neat thing about that is that you can drag a patch from that player, from one of the channels in that player. And right into the Reason rack extension, and then I've got that patch in my project. So if I just listen to Sega Genesis music, I was like, I like that sound, I can go and grab that patch. Are Reason users rare nowadays? I don't know. I've been using Reason for like 20 years, so. Always been a favorite. Yeah, I don't know. I've actually never used FL Studio. I've used the precursor to FL Studio. That's kind of where I got started, was Fruity Loops and Fruity Tracks. But, what am I doing here? It's obviously not going to happen for me. But as soon as I started using Reason in like 2003, and never really looked back. Logic. I've used a little bit of, way back in the day, I used a little bit of Cubase. And a little bit of Ableton. But my main DAW has been Reason. Oh, that sucks. I kind of have the same feeling. This is epic pinball music, yeah. I don't stream music production, no. Right now I can't. Because I'm working on a video game soundtrack, which I can't actually release in any way. Because it's not my music, right? So, and I don't know, I just feel like I don't need to have people watch me do that, I guess. It feels weird. Maybe I would get used to it, but I did have an idea the other day, but about what I could do as far as streaming music production or whatever, and just as a little side project the last week or so, I've been working on a little mashup of 2 songs nobody's ever heard of, so why even mash them up? But, you know, it's just for fun, and it sounds good, so, but I thought, what if and this is, I don't even know if I'm going to do this, but this was just a thought that I had. What if I stream, like mashups, like working on mashups, and just like have chat give me a couple of songs and see what I can do to mash them up together. I think that might be interesting, but I haven't really worked out all the details on that. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. It's just a thought that I had. So but I don't even know if I would have time for that right now, because right now I'm just taking a break from the video game soundtrack just to work on whatever. And so what kind of has come out of that is this mashup that I'm doing. And then once that mashup is done, then I'm going to go back and continue working on the video game soundtrack, which I think... So last I heard, production on the trailer for the video game has started or is going to start very soon. So that's cool. So once that's done, then y'all can hear the first bit of music that I've made for it, which I am really excited for people to hear, because I really like that music that I made for that trailer. It's short, it's like 1 minute and 20 seconds because that's how long the trailer is, but I kind of dig the track. And I was thinking, I don't know if they'd want to pay for it, but I was thinking it would be neat to make that trailer music into a full song. Maybe I can work out a deal with the project lead. We'll see. No promises or anything, obviously, but... But I really have to focus on the music for the levels now. I've got 1 level done. I've gotten notes on the 2nd level, and the project lead was saying this music. So I had done a couple of like tracks for them to choose from, just kind of like kind of options for them to hear and be like, okay, this one's good for this level. And then I guess they kind of just held on to one of those and said, so when I finished this first level, the second level was like, you know what, this other piece of music that you had written actually would probably work for this other level. So I am now going back and working on that one and trying to fit it a little bit more to what the audio design doc says that level should be. And I kind of hear what they're saying. Like, it does actually fit in some ways, but it still needs some work. So that's where I'm at. That's what's happening. But yeah, once you get to hear the trailer music, I just like, it'll feel so good to have people hear some new music from me. I just kind of feel like I wish I had the time to work on the video game soundtrack and other music of my own, just so people can remember me. So they don't forget that I make music, you know? I mean, I had somebody DM me on, I don't remember where, probably Twitter. And they were like, "Hey, where's your new music? It's your Spotify only has up to, Afterlight. Afterlight's the latest release." And I was like, "That is the latest release." It's a year and a half ago, and that is the latest release because I've been working on this video game soundtrack. And, dealing with things that are hopefully resolved at this point, which is work. And work stress and anxiety. I don't know if anxiety is really resolved, but at least now I've got time. Now I've got time to work on music. So I will say, having gone part-time at work, I am noticing the things that I am doing with my extra time. I'm like kind of keeping a mental tab on all that stuff and just thinking to myself, yeah, that wouldn't have gotten done, if you were still full-time at work. And it's just, I think it's important to remember that there is progress being made. There is progress being made in the things that I want to do. And the things that are important to me. This is a little bit nuts here. Let's try to clean this up a little bit. Okay. There we go. There we go. Whoops. That sucks. Alright, have a good night, Kranos. Gotta stretch a little bit. Whoop. Sorry about that. My finger slipped on the stream deck. Ah, shoot. Oof. Alright, 238. Not terrible. I want to get under... I want to get like sub 2. Sub 2 minutes would be good. I mean, I've done it before, but... Yeah, silver cube run. Had that worked out a little bit differently, it would have been 2 gold cubes in there, but I would have had to gone from one side to another, and I didn't have that set up right then, so... Oh, this is not... Won't be sub 2, but... 222. Whoops. Whoops. Whoop, whoa, 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 whoa. What's so, Thought it was Sonic Power Plant? That's happening more and more and more. So you know what that means. I'm getting tired. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can play Tetris for 3 hours in one night, you know? So we gotta find another game. Ah, crap. Poll time? Maybe. But what goes on the poll? What goes on the poll? Did you the whole subreddit thing going on? If you mean did I hear about the whole subreddit thing going on, or did I see? Yeah. am vaguely aware of something going down on Reddit. I don't really Reddit at all. I don't really use that website. So I know something's happening, but I don't know what. I have not been I heard it through another stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I heard people talking about. Well, I saw some people not mentioning what exactly was going down, but mentioning something about Reddit and how it was the whole thing about if you're moving off of Reddit, don't go to Discord because Discord isn't like an open forum, which I understand and I get that. Like if your support was on, like if you're making a product and your support was on Reddit, don't go to Discord, and that makes 100% sense. But I don't know what's happening to Reddit, so I have no idea. Reddit wanted to charge for the usage of their data through the API and such, which would cause third-party apps to pay a whole bunch of money. Yeah, okay, so like Twitter did, essentially. So tons of subreddits are just privating their content until Reddit backs down. Alright. I'm just thinking about this. Couldn't Reddit just like unprivate those subreddits? Like, not that I think that's a good thing to do at all, but I'm just saying like they would have the power to do that. It's all on it's their website, right? So, just thinking. Maybe, just maybe people should make their own websites. I don't know. Crazy idea, I know. But we have this whole system in place. Called the World Wide Web. I don't know if you've heard of it. I understand. I'm being a little bit facetious because I understand that there is a barrier to entry to actually making your own website. Like, to post on Reddit is very low barrier to entry compared to learning HTML and CSS at the bare minimum, right? So I understand that. HTML and CSS, if you don't tame it, it will run all over you. And by that I mean, in all of my CSS that I have on my websites, the very top, I've included a CSS reset. Basically, it's just a bunch of CSS that kind of resets everything to, like, not their default values, but to, like, 0 values, or values that make more sense than the default values, so that it has more of an expected behavior. Because if you don't do that, then it's just like it's weird. So I found, and I just copied somebody else who was doing that, basically. It does get weird if you don't do that. So I tame it by including just that CSS reset on the top of my pages, and I can add stuff of my own in there too, and I have. And yeah, that's fine. I mean, it still is weird. It's still weird sometimes. But yeah. So yeah, so it is a kind of a unwieldy beast. They are quite readable, yeah. Just HTML and CSS. If you know how the markup works in HTML and CSS, you can read it. It's not that big of a, big of a problem. And that's really all you need to make a website. Actually, to make a web page, you don't even need CSS. HTML is all you need. It won't look pretty, but HTML is all you need. Your favorite Java is how lengthy the print statement is. Are you talking about Java or JavaScript? Java, okay. What is the print statement in Java? It's been many, many years since I've... Okay. Wait, was that censored? Cool. Not for you. That's weird. System.out that. I'm just looking at chat. I'm not even playing the game. Okay. I did Java when I was in university. Java, and I breezed through that because I had done C++ in high school. So Java was syntax was very similar. So I just kind of like learnt the differences and kind of breezed through first year computer science in university. Used to be a computer science major. I wasn't in university long enough to have a major. Your university wanted you to do calc with it, and that was too much. I understand that. Yeah. When you graduate, you'll have an ass-eat degree. Uh-huh. I heard ass eat. But yeah, I guess my point with all of this was specifically if you're a company, you should probably have your documentation on a website and not in a Discord. And even if you're like, I don't know. So a good example would be the 3DO ODE that I have. There's a 3DO Discord which I'm in which I have gotten support in, but there is for getting you up and running with the 3DO ODE, and this 3DO ODE is a complete like out of this guy's basement kind of like homebrew project that the case is 3D print. I think the case is 3D printed, and everything is like he designed the board himself, and it's all very, you know, kind of like a one dude in his basement kind of project, right? So I understand it doesn't have like the resources for, you know, building a separate website, but he does. He actually does. He's got a website that's where you order it from, and there's also a wiki on his website for some basic kind of how to get started in troubleshooting stuff. I had to go to the Discord because a lot of that wasn't up to date just yet, because I was a very early adopter of the ODE, so I did go to the Discord because I was having all kinds of issues with mine, right? But there is a website. And the other thing is like, I have my own website, and it's not the destination that I want people to go to. Not necessarily, right? Like it's got all my stuff on it. It's got all my photos and my music on there. It's got links to basically everywhere, right? And I feel like it's there as a just in case. My website's there as a just in case I don't know, Twitter decides to take down all my photos, you know? Like, I'm picking on Twitter because that's what you do these days. But it's happened to me before where Flickr has taken down my photos. And that was actually the impetus for me to actually make my website, was because Flickr took down my photos. And I was like, well, I know HTML, I know CSS, I know a bit of JavaScript, I know a little bit of PHP, and I'm willing to learn SQL. And I did. And I made my website. I'm not saying that everybody needs to go out and learn databases, right? But you don't have to get as fancy as my website is either. And there's a lot of turnkey solutions that you can find at hosting providers. A lot of hosting providers will just give you a WordPress site that you can get up and running in a matter of minutes. I'm just saying. You don't have to go as crazy in depth as I did for my website. I'm just the type of person who likes to customize everything, who wants it exactly how I want it, you know? And I've always been like that. If I was gonna make a website, I just want to make it myself. You know? I do that with a lot of things. A lot of the stuff that you see on stream, like on the stream layout here, I made myself. Like the current game, current music. The little thing in the bottom right-hand corner under my avatar there that pops up every, I don't know, what is it, every 2 minutes or something with a thing. Like right now it's showing icefox.info, which is my website. That's all HTML and CSS and JavaScript running all that stuff that you see on the screen there. Those are all just browser sources in OBS pointing to my web server, which is running which has a subdomain that's running all that stuff. You know, has all that stuff on it. And then OBS just goes there and loads it, so when the current music changes, what happens... I'm getting off track, but that's okay. So when the music changes, so it has to update the current music, what happens is there's a PHP script running, and I just did everything in PHP because it's what I know. There's probably better ways to do this, but it's just what I know, so I did everything in PHP. You know, when you've got a hammer, everything looks like a nail, right? So it's a PHP script running on my server, which connects to my Plex server. Connects to my Plex server API, and then it runs, and then it just checks to see what song is playing. If it's changed, it updates it there, and if it hasn't, then it doesn't. Hey Hex, welcome here. So I've always been a very like hands-on, do-it-yourself type of person when it comes to web stuff or anything related to web stuff, which my stream layout is technically web stuff. So. I like hardware too. I am very much the hardware person at work. Thanks. Yeah, no, I designed the layout myself from scratch. Like, I don't think I have just the. So like if I want to go on a tour of my sources, the background starting soon screen here is something I designed, and then I recorded it to a VHS tape, and then I captured it back, and that's how you get the VHS look there. And same with that's the same thing. I just did the same thing there. Yeah, no filters, just an actual VHS tape, and then I just captured it back. I recorded about 10 minutes of it, of that image, of the starting soon image. Then there's the graphic spectrum equalizer that I've kind of overlaid there, which I feel is kind of neat. That wasn't originally there, but it's just kind of makes it interesting to look at when you hear something, or like, yeah, it makes it interesting when you look at the audio, right? So to look at the audio instead of just only hearing the audio. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but whatever. Yeah, so when you see the album art there, in the music that's playing in the top left corner, beside the chat window there, that is album art. That is pulling that off of my Plex server. I wrote custom JavaScript to make the text scroll like that. So you could do a smooth scroll, but I wanted it to be like, I wanted it to be more of a, as if it was a text mode type of animation that you would find like on an old computer. Let's see here. Oh, this is just a bigger me. This is basically the same layout as this, except I'm just covering the starting soon text. I wonder. Yeah, you can, if I lean over, you can kind of see it behind me. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. That's basically it. The subscribers count, I don't think is updating all the time. It's hard to make that work. It is mostly right, though. It is mostly right. Need to learn how to service VHS players. Got one, but it doesn't output video on the tape deck. Yeah, that I don't know how to fix. It's a really neat way to get that effect. I think it's the most genuine way to get that effect. I wanted a VHS effect, so I just ran it through a VHS, like a VCR. I recorded it to a VHS tape, and then I played it back. And like an old VHS tape too, like not a good, like not like you can't really get new ones, but like not like an unused one. It was something that had been recorded over a bunch of times, you know. So it was a little. It's not great quality anymore. Yeah, genuine. No, don't worry about it. You're all good. I kind of have this problem where since I do a lot of this stuff myself, that I don't, I feel like anybody can do it. You know, I feel like I'm not special, so anybody can do this. But I do try to be conscious of the fact that not everybody can do everything that I can do, right? Okay, have a good night, Night Vale. I might play a little bit more. I like chatting like this. Oh, I'm not getting the pieces that I want here. For all you know, the VHS only outputs over coax. Been trying over component, composite, and SVO. You have a VCR that has component out? That's fancy. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I was gonna say, a VCR with component. This is not working out. I'm just gonna kill this one, I don't care. A VCR with component out. It might not output over component, but I would be surprised if it didn't. It would definitely output over composite and probably over S-video as well, if I had to guess. I would probably say it would output over component, or at least it should. Because VCRs from, like, I don't know. I mean, we had a VCR that was made in the 80s that would output video over composite. It didn't have component out, but it had composite and coax. DVDs look great over component. I've seen VCRs that output over HDMI that are like combo DVD DVD slash VCRs that would so they would output over HDMI, which is kind of insane, but I've seen that. You've never seen an HDMI DVD player? I feel like those are common. Like my first DVD player I don't think did. But we definitely have a DVD player. There's a DVD player in the house that does. It's not mine, but it does. And of course, if you have a Blu-ray player, that would most definitely have HDMI, and that would also be able to play DVDs most likely. I know mine does. I have a separate Blu-ray player, which is a standalone Blu-ray player, and that will play DVDs as well. Not that I use that thing anymore. I don't actually use my discs. So you have the original best Blu-ray player at PS3. Yeah. I remember that being a thing. When did I get mine? I think I got my Blu-ray player probably Christmas 2006. Maybe it was Christmas 2007. I got it from work when we used to sell like consumer electronics. And a Panasonic. These days I barely watch anything on anything. I just watch Twitch streams and YouTube. That's all I watch these days. Yeah, I do basically the same thing, Alexis. I have a couple of Blu-ray drives kicking around the basement here, and whenever I get a DVD or a new DVD or a new Blu-ray, I just rip it straight away to my Plex server. which I haven't really had to do in forever, but Blu-rays and cassettes, eh? I need a... Well, I don't know if I need one. I would like a decent tape deck. But I don't have... I'm missing a lot of the tapes that I used to have. And... I've ripped the tapes that I do have using my Panasonic Shockwave, which I think is running slow. Because they're all a little slow, I think. It's either that or when I recorded them, the tape deck was running fast that I recorded them on. Because I recorded a whole bunch of music off of the radio in the late 90s. This is when I was first getting into electronic music and, you know, like as an early teenager. And I have a few of those tapes, but I definitely don't have all of them anymore. And I wish I did. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of, so there's two YouTube channels. One is, Techmoan, obviously. He does a lot of tape deck kind of audio stuff. The other one is V Westlife. And he does a lot of audio tape deck stuff too, but it's more on the lower end, like the Pile stuff. I've done eBay searches for Nakamichi tape decks. I'm just like, I don't have enough tapes to justify this. You have one from Marantz and one from Technics. Both have issues. Yeah, about a year and a half ago, I was at my dad's house for, well, it was just before Christmas. And he had found my old Panasonic Shockwave. And, so that's really cool. I don't have the headphones for it anymore. Those are destroyed. But the actual player still works. I think it needs a little bit of a tune-up, because like I said, I think it's running slow. But probably just needs new belts or something. But The tapes that I do have, I recorded those, I ripped those to my computer using my Shockwave, and it sounds okay. The recordings were never great to begin with because as a kid, I didn't know what the heck I was doing with a tape deck. I thought all you had to do was put the tape in and press record off, and you'd record stuff off the radio. I didn't know about like noise reduction or the different kinds of tapes or anything like that, so they're not recorded well. But it's very nostalgic for me because these are tapes that this is my like first foray into electronic music, and I hadn't I didn't never heard music like that before, you know? So, and electronic music is such a big part of my life. It's very, very nostalgic for me to go back. Never liked the sound of noise reduction. It always sounds muffled to you. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm in the same boat with that. I would have to... It's been so long, though. Whoa, where's that going? Where's that going? I don't even know what I'm doing with this game anymore. What am I doing? You think it's time? I don't know. I don't know if it's time. Sounds very ominous. It's time. Okay, let me put this out there. Would you buy, for people who in chat, which is probably just Alexis, but maybe other people as well, people in chat who have ways to play tapes, like cassette tapes, audio tapes. Would you buy a copy of my album Influx if it were released on cassette tape? I mean, I guess first off, you'd have to like the kind of music I make, so there's that. But let's say you do. Okay, because there's a furry music label. I'm blanking on the name of it now, but basically they do cassette tapes. And it just kind of piqued my interest the other day when I saw that. So I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe. Or even if you don't have a way to play a cassette tape back, maybe you just want it, just to have. I don't know. I would like it if you listen to it, but I don't know. I haven't like, I just saw that and was like, I know vinyl, putting it out on vinyl is very costly, and I looked into it and was like, that's probably prohibitively expensive. But cassette tapes might work. Well, I'm sitting right next to a ton of vinyl records, so I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs of all the different kinds of tape, but I was aware that type 1 was basically all that there is these days. Yeah, my mic stand was just falling over, so... Whoops. Yeah, I highly doubt that I would be in charge of, like, determining what type of tape it would be on if I did release it on tape. So... I have... Yeah, I'm aware that they no longer license Dolby noise reduction anymore. Okay, I think that's it for me tonight. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for watching. I don't know if my the X station is gonna come this week. I kind of doubt it. So I don't know what we're gonna be doing, you know, for games. Maybe I've just gotta look for some. Maybe I've just gotta look for some and just see if anything strikes my fancy with any of the systems that I have. But yeah, so that'll be next weekend. As always, it'll be at the very latest next Sunday night. Could be streams earlier, but I wouldn't bet on it. Next Sunday night, maybe Saturday, maybe Friday, maybe Thursday. I want something that I can, like, I don't know. I want something I can just sink my teeth into and we can just play for a while. And yeah. I'll see if I can find something. Will, if you got suggestions, let me know. See if anything strikes my fancy. But in the meantime, I am gonna go to bed because it is midnight and I am sleepy. I am very sleepy. But thanks for watching, and I'll see everybody next stream.